and follow these safety reminders. First, find your nearest exit. Exits are located at the following points. If you are seated at the west wing of the plenary hall, your nearest exits are the two doors located on the left. If you are seated at the east wing of the plenary hall, your nearest exits are the two doors located on the right. If you're on the second floor or the balcony of plenary hall, you may choose among the following exits: the west wing exits, the east wing exits, or the exit doors leading towards the lobby. If you're on the third floor or gallery of plenary hall, your exit doors are located here, leading you towards the lobby. Next, vacate the premises in a calm and orderly fashion. Please avoid running, pushing, and shoving. Security personnel will be on hand to assist you. Once you are outside the building, walk calmly towards your designated assembly area. Our assembly area is across Vicente Soto Street at the CCP sunken parking lot. Kindly wait until the area is secure and safe. If it helps, you can take deep breaths while you wait. For your safety, always remember to keep calm and keep these steps in mind.
We are a united community.
We may not be blood related,
but we Patriots are one big family.
Being part of the PWU community strengthens us.
Through the years, we support each other through good times and bad times.
We Patriots always have each other's back.
It's a big honor to be part of a community that is open to the ideas of each other.
It drives us to excel and be the best version of ourselves.
That's the standard of excellence that we Patriots strive for.
I'm thankful that this community lets us be who we want to be.
We thrive because we accept each other for who we are.
And like a family, we treat each other equally.
Actually, PWU gave us a home and helped us to be a patriot in society.
We may have different individual drums and instruments,
but we march to the same beat together as one united community.
Do you want to march with our community of Patriots?
I am a patriot.
I am a patriot.
I am a patriot.
I am a patriot.
At this moment, I'm very excited. I'm very proud. Talagang graduate na ako. I'm already a degree holder. I realized that you can graduate at any age. For me, education is very important. Gusto ko magsilbing inspirasyon sa mga anak ko for Lorene and Venice. I'm a single mom. I work so hard. Nag-stop ako after high school kasi I made the most of my opportunities that were coming my way back then. But it's never too late to go back to school. And now I'm doing my master's. Kung sakaling gusto ko mag-quit sa pagiging artista ko, I can do other things because I'm now knowledgeable. I want to thank everyone from the Philippine Women's University. I'm very proud to be here. And I wouldn't think of anywhere else to go. Talagang dito ko talaga gustong mag-graduate ng college. Dito rin ako gusto magtapos ng aking master's. I love all of my professors. Lahat sila mababait. Kahit na online lang ako. I just feel really inspired. Not only me, but the other students as well, my fellow graduates. Even half of them are younger than me. Pero proud na proud ako na kasama ko sila. So maraming salamat. I just want you guys to know that if I can do it, you can do it as well. And this is my daughter, Venice. Come here, Venice. Sabi niya, Mommy, how are you feeling? Last night, parang wala pa akong maramdaman. And then ngayon nag-i-emotional na ako.
Well done.
Yes. So any message to your mom?
I'm so proud of my mom. I know how hard she worked. She would always be busy on the couch doing her schoolwork and inspiring me to do my schoolwork as well. And I'm super excited to go to college just like my mom.
Aww.
That's so sweet. But congrats again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome to School of Tourism.
Welcome to the Philippines and the Philippine Women's University. We are delighted to have you here for this long-awaited two-day visit.
united community.
We may not be blood related,
but we Patriots are one big family.
Being part of the PWU community strengthens us.
Through the years, we support each other through good times and bad times.
We Patriots always have each other's back.
It's a big honor to be part of a community that is open to the ideas of each other.
It drives us to excel and be the best version of ourselves.
That's the standard of excellence that we Patriots strive for.
I'm thankful that this community lets us be who we want to be.
We thrive because we accept each other for who we are.
And like a family, we treat each other equally.
Actually, PWU gave us a home and helped us to be a patriot in society.
We may have different individual drums and instruments,
But we march to the same beat together as one united community.
Do you want to march with our community of patriots?
I am a patriot.
I am a patriot.
I am a patriot.
I am a patriot.
U.S. territory for 2 decades and was promised independence under the Jones Law of 1916. Progressive reformers saw the country and its people as a major target for modernization, and education was its main weapon. 7 forward-looking Filipinas came together in 1919 to create a school where young women could gain the knowledge and skills that would make them modern women. Paz Marquez Benitez was the first president of the Philippine Women's College. Jose Abad Santos was its first chairman of the Board of Trustees. Francisca Tirona Benitez was the second president, and with her husband Dean Conrado, guided the school from a house on A. Flores Street to its iconic Taft Avenue campus. In 1932, the college became a university, making PWU the first university for women in Asia founded by Asians. It provided a space where innovations in education flourished, and young people were encouraged to be the best that they could be. For over 100 years, the Philippine Women's University has been known as a leader in quality education. In 1934, PWU moved into its main campus on Taft Avenue, and since the 1970s has been co-educational. Located in the heart of Metro Manila, it is easily accessible by public transport and surrounded by affordable housing. Today's PWU offers undergraduate and graduate courses in several fields of study. Its business and management programs are responsive to the needs of industry, using evolving technology for global competence. PWU graduates excel in arts and sciences, education, social work, and diplomacy. Its fine arts and music programs have produced outstanding graduates through a holistic education that treasures heritage as well as excellence. PWU has pioneered in fields such as food science, nutrition and dietetics, medical technology, pharmacy, and nursing. PWU continues to play an essential role in producing graduates who possess the skills that make them competitive in the country and anywhere in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 100th Commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University with the theme, Patriots, Recognizing a Century of Excellence and Exemplary Leadership. Today, July 29, 2023, at the Philippine International Convention Center. We will now witness the entrance of this year's candidates for graduation, Batch 2023, led by Mr. Fernan C. Glemao, University Registrar, and full Professor Dr. Leonardo O. Monalim, overall chairperson for this year's PWU 100th Commencement exercises. On the east side is the cluster of candidates for graduation led by Mr. Fernan C. Glemao, the University Registrar. Honor graduates. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing. Master of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Master of Arts, major in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology. Master of Science in Information Technology. Master of Science in Environmental Management. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Master of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English language. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education. Master of Arts in Education, major in Secondary Education. Master of Science in Social Work. Master of Arts in Social Development. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Pharmacy Administration. Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition. Master of Arts in Nursing with specialization in Administration and Management. Master of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Health Systems Management. Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Bachelor of Elementary Education. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance. Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Painting. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Advertising. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. On the west side is the cluster of candidates for graduation led by full Professor Dr. Leonardo Monalim, overall chair of the 2023 commencement exercises. Doctor in Business Administration. Doctor in Hospitality Management. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology. Master in Business Administration. Master in Business Administration with specialization in Industrial Security Management. Master in Public Administration. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Master of Science in Culinary Arts. Master of Science in Tourism Management. Master of Science in Food Science. Master in Food Safety Management. Master of Arts, major in Music Education. Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology. Master of Music, major in Music Performance. Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Music Performance. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in choral conducting. Master of Arts, major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodai approach. Master in Fine Arts and Design. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Entrepreneurial Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management Administration in Cruise Ship Administration. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. And Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. Please welcome the faculty members of the Philippine Women's University, led by Ms. Marivic Roman, representing the Faculty Union, and Associate Professor Dr. Eframuel Jose L. Abellana, overall chair of the 2023 Baccalaureate ceremonies. The faculty from the School of Arts and Sciences. Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education. School of Education. School of Fine Arts and Design. School of Food Science and Technology. School of Hospitality Management and Tourism. Helena C. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy. School of Medical Technology. School of Music. School of Nursing. School of Nutrition. School of Pharmacy, and the Philippine School of Social Work. We now call on the parents and guardians of the honor graduates. We now call on the deans, program chairs, directors, and heads of academic and non-academic units and the university officials headed by Full Professor Dr. Felina C. Young, PWU Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs. Dr. Emerita M. Sornosa, Graduate Studies Director. Full Professor Dr. Leonardo O. Manalim, Dean, School of Arts and Sciences, Director for Research and Development Office, and overall Chairperson of PWU 100th Commencement Exercises. Associate Professor Dr. Shirley A. Padua, Dean, School of Education. Full Professor Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo, Dean, Helena C. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy. Represented by Full Professor Benjamin N. Muego. Associate Professor Dr. Melissa Necitas A. Alcazaren, Program Chair, Psychology. Associate Professor Victoria M. Segovia, Program Chair, Environmental Science. Associate Professor Dr. Menchita F. Dumlao, Program Chair, Information Technology. Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia, Program Chair, School of Social Work and Director of Unicorn. Associate Professor Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez, Dean, School of Music. Associate Professor Josephine L. Turalba, Dean, School of Fine Arts and Design. Dr. Cherry Cabading, Dean, Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education. Full Professor Maria Doctora Ligaya T. Braganza, Program Chair, School of Food Science and Technology. Associate Professor Dr. Minerva B. De Ala, Dean, School of Nursing. Assistant Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan, Program Chair, School of Nutrition. Associate Professor Dr. Sherwin B. Toriano, Program Chair, School of Medical Technology. Mr. Horacio T. Gutierrez Jr., Director, Career and Placement Office, Coordinator of Expanded Tertiary Education Equivalency and Accreditation Program. Ms. Ana Lisa M. Pangan, Manager, Marketing and Admissions Office. Ms. Cristina Gracia D. Meron, Head of Guidance, Counseling and Testing Office. Mr. Michael George C. Ventanilla, Head, Information Technology Services Department. Ms. Ruth A. Piñano, Director, PWU Alumni Relations and Development Office. Dr. Nini F. Lim, OIC Head, Medical Services and Diagnostic Center. Ms. Purita P. Uson, University Librarian. Dr. Nancy Felipe, Director, Career Development and Continuing Education Center. Mrs. Mariel Graciela Benitez Havillana, Acting Head, Campus Life and Manager of Campus Life, Student Wellness and Services. Mr. Al Broderick Q. Viray, Associate Vice President for Facilities Management and Services. Mrs. Sherry Lai C. Zantua, Director, Human Resource Management Office. Ms. Ana Maria S. Del Rosario, Vice President for Finance. Mrs. Maria Luisa G. Mirasol, Vice President for Administration. We now call on the Secretary of the PWU Alumni Association, Ms. Lina De Leon Lengson Santos. We now welcome the administrators from our PWU affiliate schools for men and women. Dr. Luisito G. De Jesus, School Administrator, PWU CDSEC Tarlac. Mr. Valeriano Toral Jr., School Administrator, PWU CDSEC Bataan. We now call on the PWU Board of Trustees. Mr. Roland L. Shasoyco, Member, Board of Trustees. Mr. Alfredo B. Reyes, Member, Board of Trustees and Vice President for External Affairs. The Chairperson of PWU Board of Trustees, Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales. Let us welcome our Centennial Commencement Speaker, Negros Occidental 3rd District Representative, and the 9th PWU President from 2010 to 2019, Congressman Dr. Jose Francisco Kiko Bantug Benitez, together with Mr. Marco Alfredo Moya Benitez, the 10th President of the Philippine Women's University. Please rise for the entrance of the colors and the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. Bring in the colors. Please remain standing for the inspirational song to be led by Mariam Ingrid Sarip, BM Popular Music Candidate. The song is entitled The Power of Dream by Celine Dion.
Within each heart there lies a magic spark that lights the fire of our imaginations. Since the dawn of man, as strength of just our can has brought together people of all nations. There's nothing ordinary in the living of each day. There's a special part of every one of us will play. Feel the flame forever burn, teaching lessons we must learn to bring us closer to the power of the dream. As the world gives us this best to stand apart from all the rest, it is the power of the dream that brings us here. Mind will take you far, the rest is just pure heart, a pure heart. our imagination. And every boy and girl as they come into this world, bring the gift of hope and inspiration. Teaching lessons we must learn to bring us closer to the power of the dream. No, we pray that it will always be. It is the power of the dream that brings us here. There's so much strength in all of us, every woman, child, and man. It's the moment that you think you can't, you'll discover that you can. Feel the flame forever burn, teaching lessons we must learn to bring us closer to the power of the dream. No, we pray that it will always be. It is the power of the dream that brings us here. Feel the flame forever burn, teaching lessons we must learn to bring us closer to the power of the dream. The world unites in hope and peace. We pray that it will always be. It is the power of the dream that brings us. Power of the dream, maybe brings us further to embrace your fears. No matter where you are, reach for your own star. To realize the power of the dream, to realize the power of the dream.
Ground the colors.
Forward, sideward. Girl Scout, side. Down. Side face. Forward. March.
You may now take your seats. To officially welcome us to this milestone, the 100th Commencement Exercises of the Philippine Women's University, and to introduce to us our Centennial Commencement Speaker, please help me welcome PWU's 10th President, Mr. Marco Alfredo Moya Benitez.
Please be seated. Members of the PW Board of Trustees, led by our chairperson, Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales, our distinguished commencement speaker, Honorable Dr. Jose Francisco B. Benitez, our dedicated and hardworking administrators, faculty, and personnel, proud parents, guests, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, the graduating class of 2023. Good morning. Welcome to PW's 100th Commencement Exercises with the theme, Patriots, Recognizing a Century of Excellence and Exemplary Leadership. Today, July 29, 2023. I would like to thank the organizing committee led by Dr. Leonardo Munalim and Dr. Menchita Dumlao, chair and co-chair respectively, for their hard work and meticulous planning to ensure the success of today's event. As we mark PWU's Century of Excellence and Exemplary Leadership in Education, and strive to further amplify the university's prestige in both local and global spheres, our occasion today is a hallmark of PW's expression of respect, admiration, and gratitude to its 7 women patriots who founded the then Philippine Women's College in 1919. Out of the prison of inevitable and multiple social realities for the past 104 years, PWU charts a clearer pathway for aspirations of excellence and exemplary leadership in education. However, like all educational institutions, we face a future filled with uncertainty, risk, and a barrage of threats, many of which are brought about by the rapid rise of technology. Chief among them is the advent of artificial intelligence, or AI, which to some will cause a major disruption and possible dilution in the essence of education. If you ask me, is PWU ready for these risks? My answer would be affirmative. Affirmative because essential to understanding the confluence between PWU and the social conditions is the act of going back to our roots. To move forward, we must take a step back and reflect on the novel visions that our 7 forward-looking women founders envisioned PWU to be. The act of looking back will provide us, the PW community, with crucial insights into our why, or the reasons for the foundation of the university. 3 of these reasons are nation building, service, and leadership. Our commitment to delivering excellent, transformative education aims to inspire and empower individuals to serve, to lead, and to help build a better society. By remaining true to this core mission and our founders' vision, we will be ready to face any uncertainty and overcome all of these risks. On this occasion, allow me to acknowledge our foreign students from the different parts of the world who have chosen PWU as their home and who have warmly associated with our Filipino students. The same acknowledgement goes to you, our graduating class, and your proud parents who have always believed in the PWU brand of education. Multicultural education is an emerging world model in the midst of the thickening of networks of educational exchange, interaction, learning, and instruction. As the great scholar Roman Jakobson asserted, and I quote, "Without differences, the structure of the world would be lost," end quote. Hence, the growing number of PW students of varying backgrounds, beliefs, sexual orientations, and other social variables will inevitably call for the strengthening of the PW culture, character, and structure of inclusivity amid diversity. Dear graduating class of 2023, you have an indispensable role to play. As you crisscross the boundaries of your personal and professional lives after today's graduation, I invite you to plant your roots firmly on your alma mater. Reflect on our 104-year history and core values. Think of the lessons she has imparted and envision the graduates she wants you to become. Finally, never take for granted the power of compassion and respect for humanity, as both should be essential and enduring principles in our lives and that of PWU. On this PW milestone, we have invited an esteemed centennial commencement speaker, as we believe he has a wealth of experience to share with the graduating class of batch 2023. His compelling and riveting speech will surely capture the many facets of his personal, intellectual, social, and political journey, enough to inspire us all as we continue to strengthen our strong resolve to shape and reshape our own journeys in life. Dr. Kiko's words of wisdom would be an immense inspiration to you graduates who are now ready to embark on a new chapter in your lives, guided by what PW espouses: academic excellence, personal integrity, diversity, service, and commitment. Our centennial guest speaker is the representative of the 3rd District of Negros Occidental, chairman of the Board of Trustees of the Bayanihan Folk Arts Foundation, and member of the Board of Trustees of the Philippine Air Force Educational Fund, Incorporated. Congressman Kiko Benitez earned his MA and PhD in Comparative Literature, minor in Southeast Asian Studies, from the University of Wisconsin-Madison, a BA in Comparative Literature, summa cum laude, English cum laude from Cornell University in New York, and completed his secondary at Ampleforth College, York, the United Kingdom. In his inaugural speech in 2010, as the 9th PW President, Dr. Kiko proposed to the PW community to build on our own comprehensive approach to social development. This proposal has been cascaded outside the PW community as he now serves in the government. Although Dr. Kiko Benitez has left the academe, he continues to champion education-related bills. He also champions bills that promote new development paradigms that balance the imperatives of social equity, economy, and ecology, and aim to harness technological innovations to ensure a sustainable economy. He authored bills to address the country's housing needs, accelerate the digital transformation of our economy and bureaucracy, strengthen creative industries, and promote blue economy, circular economy, food security, and sustainable urbanization, to name a few. He is a well-respected politician, a 2017 Asia's Education Excellence Awardee, and a member of the EDCOM 2, tasked to craft the direction of the Republic's educational pathway. He has been intellectually generous by serving as an esteemed professor in local and international colleges and universities, namely the University of Washington in Seattle, Cornell University in the US, and our very own PWU, to name a few. To extend his intellectual clout, Congressman Benitez served as a commissioner on graduate education under the Philippine Accrediting Association of Schools, Colleges, and Universities, or PAASCU, from 2015 to 2018. He also served as the president of the South Manila Educational Consortium, or SMEC, from 2018 to 2019. At the international level, he was a member of the Board of Trustees of the Association of Southeast Asian Institution of Higher Learning National Council of the Philippines, or ASAHIL NCP, from 2018 to 2019. He is a polyglot who can speak Filipino, Hiligaynon, Bahasa Indonesia, English, and Spanish. Dr. Kiko is the son of former PW President, the late Dr. Jose Conrado Benitez, and the late Betty Bantug Benitez, former Vice President for Finance, Cultural Center of the Philippines. Congressman Kiko is happily married to Charlotte Cuo Benitez, and both are blessed with 3 children, Kiara, Nuria, and Ariana, all achievers in their own right. On a personal note, Dr. Kiko was incidentally the one who convinced yours truly to join the university as his executive vice president in 2018, before he eventually decided to serve the country as a member of the House of Representatives in 2019, which eventually led to my becoming the 10th PW president. So truthfully, this was all his fault. But seriously, I will always be thankful for his guidance and mentorship, and the university will always be indebted to him for his leadership in steering us through one of the most tumultuous decades in our 104-year history. And we appreciate how, despite his busy schedule, he is always willing to share with us his knowledge and expertise. Ladies and gentlemen, PW's 100th Commencement Speaker, one of the brilliant educational minds of our generation, the Honorable Congressman Dr. Jose Francisco Kiko Bantug Benitez.
Thank you. Please. I think his introduction is longer than my speech is going to be. But thank you very much. Given how well the 10th president of the Philippine Women's University is doing, I will take full responsibility, Tita Vicky, for convincing him to step in as president, although in fact that was a decision not by me, but by the Board of Trustees. So, of course, thank you for the introduction, President Marco Alfredo Benitez, members of the Board of Trustees, the university officials, faculty, distinguished guests, friends, graduates, proud parents, and all of us, fellow members of an extended and expanded PWU family, a good morning to one and all. I am profoundly happy to be with you today at this, the 10th commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University. In 2018, as Marco has already narrated, I made a difficult decision to leave my comfort zone of academia and serve in government. And today, I have returned. In many ways, this is indeed, as Dean Leo has said, a homecoming for me. In 2011, in my inaugural address as the 9th president of the Philippine Women's University, I described my journey from studying and teaching in the United States to coming home as a crusade, as a pilgrimage, as PWU moved towards its centennial celebration in 2019. Then, as now, duty and obligation has called me to return home. But then, as now, that duty has always been pleasurable. Then, as now, I am reminded that I have had the responsibility to contribute to the success and survival of this esteemed institution. Not because I am a Benitez, not because my father was a president, not because of my filial duty, not because I feel intellectual affinity with the founding mothers and their advocacy for civic education and equal participation of women, but because I have, as we all have, the obligation to the next generation to nurture their mind, their body, and prepare them to become leaders for nation building and national social development. Home, after all, is not a physical space. Home is a social construct. Home is a social contract. It is a product of interaction that cultivates a group identity, an identity of a family. The domestic sphere, after all, as our founding mothers reiterated again and again, can be perceived as a microcosm of the larger communities and constituencies to which we all belong, and can be a proper model for holistic social development and the interventions required to create a stronger republic. I know that many young people are still looking for home, looking for a group to belong to, maybe more than one, a group that may validate their identity and accept them for who they are. And growing through a pandemic has been difficult. Many of you have missed out on the joys of campus life. Many of you have missed the unique experience of the college urban culture in this historic but small corner of Taft that has been PWU. I can only imagine what the burdens of the pandemic have been for students having to finish their degrees in the middle of it, the psychological toll that it might have brought on you, the family costs, as even us have lost many members of Philippine Women's University's family during the pandemic. But in many ways, the worst is over. And today we celebrate not only the fact that you have survived college and finished your degrees, but most importantly, historically significant and once in a lifetime perhaps, and hopefully once in a lifetime, you have survived college through a global pandemic. But it is not the end. Today is the commencement of the next phase of your life. And as you embark on new paths and build your careers, you will face many, many challenges. You may not like your boss or your coworker. Your starting salary may be smaller than you expected, or perhaps not enough to pay your bills. More so if you are, in fact, the sole breadwinner of your family. And there are many other things aside from those kinds of pressures that we must all contend with. Some you may feel you have very little power to change. The planet is heating up. We have been experiencing extreme weather, and the scientists are warning that it will get worse. Climate change will disrupt food production and food supply chains. Melting polar ice is exposing ancient pathogens frozen in the permafrost, and the destruction of animal habitats are pushing wild animals closer to humans. Climate change is opening a Pandora's box of disease. We are increasingly in a moment when more and more people move from rural spaces to urban spaces, or perhaps more accurately, urbanization is expanding at a pace we have not yet seen in the past. So how might we survive this next pandemic? How might we band together and understand how to shift or change or affect or survive these challenges that face us today? Perhaps the answer is simpler than we think and one often overlooked, but thankfully embedded in your PWU education. One such answer is to balance the idea of home economics. Earlier, I talked about the social dimension of home. We should all remember that the word economics is in fact derived from the Latin word oikos, which means family or household. The domain of the domestic, which historically was indeed the sphere of the woman. Oikos is not only the root of the word economics. Oikos is also the root of the word ecology. Home economics, in fact, is an oxymoron and a redundant phrase. If you think originally of a household as the main unit of society and the family as the main originary manufacturing system of society. Home economics is basically about housekeeping, preparing food, home repairs, personal hygiene, kitchen remedies perhaps. All these are in fact important in the world that we are in now, and in a way that it may not have in the past. We are all of us asked to pay more attention to our homes and to our family. If we learn to optimize our resources at home, in our households, recycle our wastes, for example, we not only move towards self-sustainable societies, but contribute to sustainable social development. We could reduce our ecological footprint, reduce the demand of extracting finite natural resources, and help ecosystems recover and replenish themselves. We must, in fact, shift our mindset to a circular economy and intensify our efforts in as local a space as we can. But in typical PWU fashion, you must always do local but see global. In a spiral that begins with yourselves, in your homes, your families, and your friends, to reach out with the same intensity, with the same care and attention to your communities, to your professions, to your nations. That is, in fact, the logic of much of PWU's own educational systems. We must need to consider that our actions, no matter how small, have consequences that ultimately affect all of us. We must learn to appreciate that we need perhaps to start small, but always with an eye towards the larger horizon. This has been implicit in the last 104 years of PWU's founding. Many of you may not notice, but the flag of PWU, which contains its seal, very interestingly has a woman sitting on a wall. She sits on a wall looking back at the home and the school, even as she tries to decide what to do with the world outside that wall. Balancing home with family life, balancing family life with profession, and all of which organized towards community and social development, with the awareness of the environmental and ecological systems in which that home, that community, and that society is embedded. That is why we, 104 years on, still need lateral and disruptive, progressive thinking. We have to think out of the box to find solutions to disasters, to pressures that we face due to ecological collapse or global geopolitical transformations. As I have said earlier, a proposition as simple as developing homemaking skills and family life awareness can be radical enough. The founding mothers, the founding teachers of PWU, let us recall, were motivated by the exclusion of gendered roles in society to establish a school that would originally educate only women, or primarily women, for an independent republic that was still to come. They had the insight that family and home must be a primordial site for social intervention and social transformation, and to bridge the gaps between the domestic and family life, the sphere of the woman, and that of the political and the public life of civil society. That is why PWU graduates were not kept hidden in convents, but were educated to go out and become mobilizers and organizers of their own communities. That, in many ways, is the power of the dream of Philippine Women's University's founders, and a power of a dream that is pertinent not just to women, but pertinent to all genders and all sexes, that after all are part of all families. Home, then, is not only a sense of belonging, but a state of being and a state of becoming. But we do so never, ever in isolation, but always in conjunction with others in larger and larger circles. class of 2023, I hope that PWU has been a home, a community where you have belonged, a sanctuary that has enabled you to explore and to find the best version of you now. After all, that version of you will change and move on and develop. And as you do so, please do remember the lessons that we, as a former member of the PWU family, have tried to cultivate and inculcate in each and every one of you. So as you journey on to the next phase of your life, after all, this is a commencement speech, and I'm supposed to give some kind of advice as part of the genre of speeches. As you journey on to your next phase of your life, I do wish for all of you that you find what the Japanese call the ikigai, a Japanese term for the reason for getting up in the morning, to waking up to some kind of joy, where you in fact find that sweet spot of the intersection of what you love to do, what you actually are good at in terms of your skills, what the world actually needs but may not know they need, and what in the end the world is willing to pay for you to do this. In balancing the pressures and the realities, the pragmatics of your daily life post your graduation, with the degrees and all of its duties and responsibilities appropriated thereto. I hope that you also recall, again, the words of E.M. Forster in his novel Howard's End, which was about a house being turned into a home. And E.M. Forster said that we must, in fact, if only we could, only connect the prose and the passion, and both will be exalted, and human love will be seen at its highest, and live in fragments no longer. Graduating class of 2023, like the woman on the seal of PWU, sit on that wall, but remember, you sit in order to connect. And I hope that you continue to live in fragments no longer. After all, the power of the dream from the previous 104 years has always been that wherever you may wander and wherever you may roam, on its message, I hope you ponder love of country, God, and home. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
May we ask the Honorable Congressman Dr. Kiko Benitez to please stay at the center stage as we call on President Marco Alfredo Benitez to award the plaque of appreciation on behalf of the PWU community. President Benitez will be assisted by full Professor Dr. Felina C. Young, Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, and Mr. Alfredo Jose B. Reyes, Vice President for External Affairs and member, PWU Board of Trustees, and Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales, Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, and the rest of the BOT members. The certificate reads, Philippine Women's University and its affiliate schools for men and women, plaque of appreciation is awarded to Honorable Jose Francisco Kiko B. Benitez, PhD, Representative 3rd District of Negros Occidental as commencement guest speaker during the PWU 100th Commencement Exercises with the theme, Patriots Recognizing a Century of Excellence and Exemplary Leadership, and in grateful recognition of his remarkable service in government and society, which embodies the values and stature of PWU. Given this 29th day of July 2023 at the Philippine International Convention Center, Pasay City, Manila, Philippines. Signed, Marco Alfredo M. Benitez, University President. Thank you very much, Congressman Dr. Jose Francisco Kiko Benitez. You have surely made this occasion much more memorable. A round of applause, please, once again to Dr. Kiko Benitez. May we now call on PW Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Full Professor Dr. Felina Siang, to present the candidates for graduation for this year's graduating class of 2023.
May I request the candidates for graduation to please rise and remain standing when your degrees are called. School of Arts and Sciences. Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Can you have our students? Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Master of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Master of Arts, major in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology. Master of Science in Information Technology. Master of Science in Environmental Management. School of Education. Bachelor of Elementary Education. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in the English language. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education. Master of Arts in Education, major in Secondary Education. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management. Philippine School of Social Work. Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Master of Science in Social Work. Master of Arts in Social Development. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development. Elena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy. Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service. Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Bachelor of Science in Business Education, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Entrepreneurial Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Master in Business Administration. Master in Business Administration with specialization in Industrial Security Management. Master in Public Administration. Doctor in Business Administration. School of Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Cruise Ship Administration. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Master of Science in Culinary Arts. Doctor in Hospitality Management. School of Tourism. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. Master of Science in Tourism Management. School of Food Science and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. Master of Science in Food Science. Master in Food Safety Management. School of Music. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance. Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music. Master of Arts, major in Music Education. Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology. Master of Music, major in Music Performance. Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in choral conducting. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Music Performance. Master of Arts, major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodály approach. Doctor of Music, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology. School of Fine Arts and Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Painting. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Advertising. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. Master in Fine Arts and Design. School of Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Pharmacy Administration. School of Nutrition. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition. School of Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Master of Arts in Nursing with specialization in Administration and Management. Doctor in Philosophy in Nursing. School of Medical Technology. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Health Systems Management. For the graduates of master's degree, I now invest you with academic hoods pertinent to your respective degrees. You may now put on your academic hoods. Mr. President, members of the Board of Trustees, distinguished guests, I have the honor to present this year's candidates for graduation. May I now call on the University President to confer their degrees.
Upon the recommendation of your faculty, by resolution of the Board of Trustees, in compliance with the requirements of the Commission on Higher Education, and in accordance with the laws of the Republic of the Philippines, I now confer you and those in absentia your degrees and titles with all rights, duties, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining thereto. For the undergraduates, you may now transfer your tassels from the right to the left. Congratulations.
The University President, Mr. Marco Alfredo M. Benitez, to be assisted by the Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Felina C. Young, will now award the diplomas to the graduates. For the hooding for doctoral graduates, President Marco will be assisted by Mr. Alfredo Jose B. Reyes, Vice President for External Affairs and member, PWU Board of Trustees. Meanwhile, the certificates and medals will be awarded to the honor graduates who will be accompanied by their parents or guardians. May we call on the deans and program chairs to call their respective graduates to the stage and announce the honor graduates accordingly. Full Professor Dr. Leonardo O. Monalin, Dean, School of Arts and Sciences, will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the School of Arts and Sciences.
The graduates from the School of Arts and Sciences. Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Abelio Marela Cristel, M. Biher Gwyneth Marie, L. Chua Jan Nicole, D. Dirar Maab Salah Muhammad Ahmed. Escultura Rafael Braden P. honorable mention. Hieronimo Joyce B. We'll give a moment for Escultura Rafael Braden, honorable mention, together with his loving mother. Congratulations, proud parents. Hieronimo Joyce Ann B. Guerrela Maria Aubrey. Lozano Raquel G. Ladies and gentlemen, Melendez Aiko S. Congratulations, Miss Aiko. We look forward to seeing you in the master's degree program. Orbeso Mark James E. Palahe Franz Joseph. Rivera Donald A. Suarez Rafaela Jose V. Timoteo Ray Jim R. Tobias Sheila B. And Tunggol Joanne to complete the graduates from Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. From Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Abelia Cyriel Keith, magna cum laude. She is joined by her proud mother. Congratulations. Asturga Florence S. Bohos Rafaela Maris M. Carinio Christian Aniel L. Celso Maria Concepcion S. Defante Stephanie Marie V. Dizon Denise Crystal C. Farol Germeline F. Francisco Marcia B. Gratuito Micaela A. Herrera Mary Margaret D. Hussein Marwa Muhammad Ali Abdelrim. Mabasa Dayan Irish, N. Pangilinan Mary Ruth T., cum laude. She is joined by her proud guardian or parent. Congratulations. San Diego Patricia Joy R. We'll give a moment for our cum laude on stage. Sipcon Mylene E. Sereneo Julie Zell and T. Vega Arla Luis V. Villa Cruces Leia M. And to complete the list, from the graduates of Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, Villa Soto Christine Eliza J. From Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Amistoso Angeli C. Cum laude. Bahalan Clark Ian D. Kalma Janet M. Hasebedin Amel Abdu. Ilag McAaron T. Magna cum laude. He is joined by his proud parents, our very own faculty members of the School of Arts and Sciences, Associate Professor Dr. Maximo Dis Chavez Ilag, with his better wife. Langres Mary Joy V. Magna cum laude. Martinez Martin E. Pador Alain Harizel F. Pante Kurt J. Paraan Juan Julio H. Ralph Justin Philip M. Soriano Liana Angelo. Tamparong Carl Anthony C. Vocal Ruiz C. Zakaria Princess Amina. Special mention to graduates from Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Abikibel Nikki Joshua P. Alcover Marcy H. From Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Agus Francis Gale R. And Kunales Mary Joy M. We now move on. Master of Arts, major in Communication Arts, Barcoma Kimberly M. Thesis title, Citizens' Experiences on the Efficiency of Electronic Government Services in a City of Metro Manila, a Social Material Perspective. Obrique Zyrus Christian G. Thesis title, Challenges in Content Creation on TikTok, a Phenomenology. Policarpio Midale Fersian, P. Thesis title, Effects of Instagram Photo Advertisement on Millennials' Consumer Behavior, a Phenomenology. Master of Arts, major in Psychology, with specialization in Clinical Psychology, Betito Katrina Beatriz T. This is titled, The Relationship Between Social Networking Site, Addiction and Depression Among Generation Z. Lechuga Jerica Ina A. This is titled, Altering Kindness, Altruism and its Relationship to the Big Five Personality Factor on employees and volunteers of NGOs in Metro Manila. Limsiaco Nina Rose L. This is titled, Effectiveness of Happiness Exercise Program on the Well-Being of the Unmarried Women in Iloilo City. Raffinian Sweet Marvelous. This is titled, Padayon sa Giyapon, the role of burnout and spiritual well-being on grit trade on medical frontliners. From Master of Arts in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology, Solis Rochelle Jenna Ian. This is titled, Predictive Role of Grit on Mental Well-Being of College Students. Villanueva Fatima S. This is titled, The Effects of COVID on Stress, Anxiety, and Well-Being of Philippine Air Forces Civilian Human Resources, Basis for Intervention Program. Master of Science in Information Technology, Kasaw Helmers D. This is titled, Web-Based Booking System for CCT Tagaytay Retreat and Training Center with Sentiment Analysis. And Master of Science in Environmental Management, Agbuya Elaine M. Maria MMY. This is titled, Carbon Potential of Ninoy Aquino Parks and Wildfire Center Input to Urban Management Plan Development. Iligan Julie J. This is titled, Effectiveness of the WASH Program in North Cotabato and Assessment of Approaches for Contamination-Free Environment. And Sabater Luis S. This is titled, Payatas Controlled Disposal Facility Residence Preferred Redevelopment. Congratulations, graduates from the School of Arts and Sciences.
Thank you, Dr. Monaling. Associate Professor Dr. Shirley A. Padua will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the School of Education.
It is with pride and honor that I present to you the graduates from the School of Education. Bachelor of Elementary Education, Balikoko Jinmar P. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Bernal Maria Shelo Estel D. Summa cum laude. Ms. Bernal leads the Centennial graduates, the class of 2023. With a GPA of 1.179. Ga Song Ye. Laurejas Mary Jane. Manalo Hannah Ray Y. Napuecas Ronnie, magna cum laude. The salutatorian for Centennial graduates of the class of 2023. Zambrano Joan B. magna cum laude. Wang Pong Han. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. B. Hai Bao. Comia Elizabeth M. De Jesus Regina P. Divino Luzminda M. Hernandez Merced D. Wang Ling Wee. Ingen Grace Hill. Legarda Marnelli P.B. Li Xiaoping. Mong Ye Ching. Pantinople Rogelio. Shu Xiao Tong, Song Qiang, Sun Fan, Valdez April H. Wang Ziqi, Xue Yuan, Yang Yongshan, Zhang Zhen Hao. Master of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education, Ariola Leia H. Deng Hong Chun, Dulce Florida May R. Enriquez Janina R. Maloloyon Zenaida V. Montalban Janith T. Ramirez Madonna M. Salud Mary Jane A. Yap Lalaine B. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English language. Desine Julie V. M. He Shi Yim. Zhang Yan Hui. Lai Seiyan. Lai Xiao Wei. Rojero Caroline Rose M. Rojero Caroline Rose M. Zhang Wen Xin. Ju Min. Master of Arts in Education, major in Secondary Education, Palarca May V. Saik Nasriza A. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management, Amui Afshin N.C. Our international student from Guam. Arce Maria Chona B. Arceo Erica J. F. Austria Enrique V. By being you. Bian Lu. Cadano Joey M. Cao Li Le. Chen Ai Chi. Chen Wei Min. Corporal Alex G. Quadrato Mary Marnie May L. Tui Hai Fong. Tui Wen. Dai Chao Chen. Ding Ming Hong. Dao Sho Chang. Duta Chelly John A. Flores Therese B. Guy Shin Yi. Gan Chao Chun. Gan Chao Chun. Gong Pei. Gong Le Shen, Guan Zhao, Han Shui, Hao Lei, Her Yuan Jen, Her Her Yu Mei, Wang Jin, Zhang Chai Sha, Li Gobo, Li Liu, Li Rongsha, Li Xin Yi, Li Win Tao, Li Ji Kai, Liu An Pong, Liu Yan, Ma Hai, Manuel Lawrence M, Mei Jen Hua, Oxenio Samuel, Loyalty Awardee. Panuelos Neil Edward F. Pariñas Dolores D. Patricio Philip. Chi Lei Tao. Chi Yan. Chu Jan Ming. Reyes Jim S. Rivera Matilda N. San Nicolas Jennifer P. All from the island of Guam. Si Dao Pong. Song John Woo. Santa Ana, Ana Virginia E. Sun Jie. Taylor Sylvia O. Toriano Sherwin B. Loyalty Awardee. Wang Tui. Wang Dan. Wang Dapong. Wang Fang Fang. Wang Wagang. Wang Hui Hui. Wang Jie. Wang Jing. Wang Lisha. Wang Pong. Wang Shao. Wang Yafei. Wang Hong. Wang Shao. Wang Yafei. Wang Yafei. Wang Yong. Wang Yuan Yuan. Wen Qing Fang. Wu Yan Ping. Sha Shu Ming. Shu Ling. Yan Yujin. Yang Beibei. Yang Jinggang. Yang Shuhan. Yang Siyi. Ye Maolin. Yuan Lina. Yuan Mong. Sapatos Arce Noel D. Chang Ali. Jang Delin. Jang D. Jang Haiyu. Jang Fong. Jang Janping. Jang Jing. Jang Ling. Jang Mong. Jang Shengfen. Jang Xin. Jang Yanling. Jang Yuen. Zhao Hongsha. Zhao Jian. Zhao Weitao. Zheng Ji. Zheng Shang. Zhu Min. Zhu Rong. Zuo Panfong. Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of the School of Education, congratulations, graduates.
Thank you, Dr. Padua. Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the Philippine School of Social Work.
The graduates from the Philippine School of Social Work. Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Balderas Mylene M. Barakel Priscel C. Cruz Jessica Marie S. De la Cruz Ruel Carla Joanna C. Cum laude. Jonicio Sheila Marie, Honorable Mention. Isguera Carla A. Magandia City Hannah M. Magkalas Jeremiah G. Manabat Carl Raven J. Loyalty Awardee. Nurico Glyza S., magna cum laude, loyalty awardee. Romero Rica Marie C., cum laude. Rosero Crystal Lauren D. Sabas Ezekiel Azer, honorable mention. Solioso Mark Joseph. Tapia Julia C., cum laude. Entrono Sultana Victoria M., magna cum laude. The graduates of Master of Science in Social Work. Caro Christian R. This is titled The Quality of Life of Teachers During the COVID-19 Pandemic in San Beda University, Rizal. De Castro Loribel C. This is titled Experiences of Marginalized Male Solo Parents in Calauan, Laguna. Lagman Clarissa A. This is titled Experiences of Teacher Coordinators in the Child Protection Program of the Department of Education in Angeles City. Tanueco Tanya Luis C. This is titled The Perceived Parenting Style of the People Who Use Drugs to Their Drug Use Patterns. The graduates of Master of Arts in Social Development, Apolonio Jude Nelson M. This is titled The Extent of Intervention on the Reported Cases of Children in Conflict with the Law in North Bay Boulevard South proper, basis for proposed BCPCC ICL program development. Bipinosa Melchor Jr. D. This is titled From Bewilderment to Hope Toward Response Parenting Education of Hope Worldwide Philippines in the Urban Poor. Bilyas Ronel T. This is titled Experiences of Recipients and Volunteers of the Maginhawa Community Pantry, Basis for People-Centered, Community-Led Humanitarian Response Programming. The graduates of Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development. Belio Yul Angelo R. Dissertation title, Live Experiences of Parolees Reintegration to their Families. Bustamante Sheila B. Dissertation title, Sikad para sa pag-uswag, revisiting the plight of the pedicab drivers of Tabaco City. And with just Tuti Ika, dissertation title, The Effect of Smart City Policy Development on the Quality of Employee Service in the Department of Transportation, Bandung City, West Java, Indonesia. Congratulations, graduates.
Thank you, Ms. Valencia. Full Professor Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the Helena C. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy.
Good morning to all. Graduates of the Helena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy with the degree Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service. Cruz Johanine Pauline D., cum laude. Dalagan Maria Sita C., honorable mention. Decano Rexel Anthony M. Desabilia Kathleen L. Febreo Anthony P. Fernandez Abraham A. Mendoza Sherry Macy, honorable mention. Thank you.
Thank you, Ambassador Manalo. Dr. Cherry Cabading will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education.
Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Liao Carlicia May Shi T. Mapa Michelle D. Mendelibar Vea O. Pascual Moraine Seymour A. Tambong Jessica M. Tena Azalia D. Villasoto Sherlyn Elia J. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, De los Reyes Raven F. Dean Hong Ho Thi. Miranda Marianne. Valencia Diane Dominic. Wu Trong Hu. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Entrepreneurial Management. Navarro Ronald Christian Day. Rectra Pilar Isobel. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Alcalde Ahmed G. Balangkit John Daniel B. Honorable Mention. Bukad Hans Peter S. Kabahog Toyota O. Cabezas Ria May R. Kasahe Sherjemaine Hardcake. Cruz Lenita Q. Danila John Detroit. Elguera Kenneth E. Fabro Sarah Jane P. Garnasa Princess Lovelia O. Santiago Heather Sky S. Weeble Nathaniel Miles T. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Abu Erna Z. Alejo Jan Paul Jules. Ali Eliza M. Arobo Cherife B. Baskugin Jacobe C. Caballero Michael Earl C. Cabañas Melissa T. Kadag Maricel G. Canlas Rowena May C. Kayabyab Marichelle C. Colibao Rosel J. Kua Joanna Marie S. De la Cruz Jerome S. De la Cruz Hazel M. De Lansig Marianne Luis D. Delgado Veronica A. De Veras Esther M. Dizon Kim B. Evangelista Anathea Gladys A. Flores Rhea Joy K. Gatdula Romel C. Gonzalez Margaret Harumi Y. Gitap Loris Ann S. Adagi Giselle Maureen Shani G. Herrera June Dale C. Ilaga Liza D. Intal Joanna Grace M. Javier Christine Juan S. Javier Sylvia P. Jimenez Eliza L. Jimenez Joan Sweetie Erica M. Lapus Marinol D. Lumabi Maria Regina Fatima B. Makud Mira B. Magtapat Jerica N. Manabat Joy Sarah Elizabeth H. Manabat Joyce G. Manalo Carlo Ray D. Marable Nicole F. Militante Christian Aurelie L. Mendoza Jacqueline F. Mengorio Adrian Caril F. Mengorio Sheila Marie F. Na Daffodils. Naboya Alvin Alec B. Nonod Julie M. Masidal Jeremiah A. Aurelia Golden R. Palangka Dino Marie G. Paler Cherry May B. Palomar Rose Leslie N. Pangilinan Roland Remy E. Perez Luz Beminda S. Reyes Maricel T. Aurelio Maricel G. Rubio Noli V. Sabari Anna N. Salas Catherine M. Salas Genevieve M. Sansan Joward M. Sereno Michael A. Sibolinao Jan L. Simborio Tiffany P. Smith Edrelyn A. Suliana Dwayne Kendred D. Sumadlayan Brian F. Tala Apple G. Tamano Nama B. Texon Christian Melvin C. Tuazon Hyacinth L. Uy Maria Regina P. Vallejo Jan Paul B. Venezuela Joel B. Vergara Genevieve Roma C. Villanueva Manuel Jr. H. Master of Business Administration, Almonte Carlo C. Aquino Jam Jabril I. Bellarmino Mika R. Bonagua Nelvin A. Vairia Catherine Dane P. Gu Shini Marie A. Cruz Fatima Q. De Guia Danielle C. De Guzman Angeli F. Di Maunahan Maria Daisy Beth B. Clavia Joyce L. Gaurino Mary Rose E. Hernandez Zia Faith A. Joaquin Shane Muriel. Martinez Criza Ann N. Pantas Iris Lilette G. Quincena Marianne M. Rabas Ferdinand A. Requintel Eunicia R. Salvador Catherine T. Samson Ivan Bernard T. Shapno Marites C. Zhao Kikai. Master of Business Administration with specialization in Industrial Security Management. Eligino Crisologo D. Zantua Purita Pass Christine R. Master in Public Administration. Arpon Maria Cristina L. Amar Jelvin T. Bagak Wimbe A. Bait Aleta Jean R. Bernabese Edwin Q. Bongato Chantal V. Castillo Catherine Olga R. Jimenez Myla Kiko E. Javillonar Roxanne Diana L. Mamalo Putrija Bay G. Palmera Isabel Angelica B. Doctor in Business Administration, Alim Sharul. Buluran Rodora N. Kakatian Jasmia A. Hui Singh. Hanafia Fifth. Budi Kurbandi Satpanmiento. Handayani Langgeng 3. Long Quan. Mardiana. Radana Athiya. Rianto Fuat. Roshayata Kurbandi Satpamantia. Tanjung Agustini. Yurestomo Jinji Chas.
Thank you, Dr.
Congratulations, graduates.
Thank you, Dr. Kabadi. Associate Professor Dr. Eframuel Jose L. Abellana will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the School of Hospitality Management and School of Tourism.
Mabuhay the graduates, School of Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Ahon Jewel Kimberly M. Aliping Yvette May L. Busaying Angelica S. Kukal Emmanuel Rovic S. Dagusin Archely Joyce P. Fawaz Nita T. Gapor Charlene C. Ha Man Hong. Jerusalem Joshua Jake F. Kuat Jonaline F. Labenya Julina S. Ledesma Rafael Joseph III B. Manalo Rose Janine D. Mangusan Valerie Ann D. Mitra Noemi H. Oro Emily Lu D. Pham Dat Tien. Rimorin Rebi Q. Santos Marie Erica Gabriel P. Sarania Mark Joseph N. Segundo Kathleen S. Shena Irish Jean V. Soriano Jeanette F. Tamundong Maurice Ann B. Campus Argenda A. Tugade Chelsea May C. Valerio Christian Mark O. Honorable mention. Villarante Carl Felix C. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Adore Dinesio Francis V. Arabello Lance Jeffrey S. Bagas Jude Thaddeus C. Barrera Joshua A. Kabigting Blessy J. Karandang Alisa D. Dano Daylan Matthew C. Cum laude. De Guzman Mark Joseph A. Devota Charmaine G. Feliciano Ariani C. Galvez Henry Lee S. Laksamana Van Jazem O. Lamor Yves Laurent N. Militar Cheniza S. Monzale Andrea Joy L. Perez Lorelai Ampi Q, honorable mention. Roman Melissa Ann R, cum laude. Sarael Salwa M. Inso Noel D. Zafe Christian Noam Y. Zuleta Erica M. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in cruise line operations management. Abelia J.B. J. Arcelon Lawrence Carl A. Mabera Joannes Micaela M. Bayani Margaret Lay C. Cahigas Julia Nicole. Cardenas J.R. Carlito O. Deximo Jeric M. Dizon Carl Joseph N. Gacho John Miko A. Rafael Bob Christian L. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Martinez Smiley M. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in culinary arts and technology. Director John Vincent M. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in cruise ship administration. Dylan Ephraim M. Juanilio David Jonathan B. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Ostero Jovi Mark E. Ulisay Jocelyn L. Cortesano Anilu B. De Leon Mary Ann C. Idan Maria Johanna M. Gako Kaislyn S. Go Candice Joy L. Halagenya Jodimay Megan Z. Lara Edwelyn L. Peñamora Jonah O. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Abad Elijah Jeremiah C. Alarcon Maylene Q. Aquino Angeline M. Calunod John Brainford P. David Ace John Ren R. De los Reyes Ron Louis J. Foha Marian S. Ikayan J.R. Roger C. Eguico Mark Anthony T. Lacuna Aurelio R. Laios Maria Rhea C. Rom Lorraine Michelle A. Sinosa John Michael C. Tuliao Cecil S. Villodres Lani Lee C. Master of Science in Culinary Arts, Alcaraz Ana Loren N. Edreline Nancy Ann D. Rema Nessus Nico B. Resurrection Roy B. Doctor in Hospitality Management, Abalahon Janelle J. Doctor in Hospitality Management, Abalahon Janelle J. Apilano Kathleen G. Barcenas Mary Grace M. Carlos Raymond A. Cordero Jonah P. Dumlao Mary Ann G. Fortuna Joan L. Dumlao Mary Ann G. Garcia Diana B. Fortuna Joan L. Garcia Diana B. Ladies Chaser C. Manlong Aldwin King J. Peralta Abram Emmanuel R. Pinkian Jennifer P. Tolentino Bienalin D. And Torres Jodrin B. The graduates, School of Tourism, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Alulud Hannah E. Anoba Heidelin Rose, Aralio Loela B. Bagsigit Brandon L. Telasa Hannah Grace P. Francia Leona Marie A. Ekaranam Nicole F. Yandelar Gerlin Joy B. Lucero Alexandra C. Magbitang Rowan Feliz S. Martin Emery Joy V. Miranda Maria Cassandra M. Miranda Marian C. Aralio Luella B. Muhammad Ismail Khan G. V. Orenia Marius Jerome R. Somoba Maria Luisa. Tambagan Angelica O. Villarisco Tricia M. Master of Science in Tourism Management. El Paso Kamar H. Dalhag Hendrik M. Director Jerome C. Gabrielle Catherine Marie G. Gapus Jennifer L. Hagulino Rosaline M. Labindao Marian Carol A. Manalo G. Lynn M. Tinita Casey R. Roque Jeanette Ria M. And Sullivan Lizelle Verna Y. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Abellana. Full Professor Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Braganza will call on the graduates from the School of Food Science and Technology.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Dalindin Sheila May T. Master of Science in Food Science, Robles Alegria M. Season Nicole Kate D. Santa Cruz Joy Christine V. Villavisa May V. Master in Food Safety Management, Blanco Christine Andrea E. Boisilio Vanessa Maika R., Loyalty Awardee. Brioso John Mark Z. Brizuela Graciel B. Domingo Jonasel E. Ondilio Maria Cristina Loreta L. Policarpio Carmencita S. Timario Lourdes V. And Yamson Angelica T. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Braganza. Associate Professor Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez will call on the graduates from the School of Music.
Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education, Bailon Paula Nadine R. Montenegro Joseph John J., magna cum laude. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance, Garcia Matthew Solomon S. Hamisola Evan John B. Masangkay Kelvin Floyd B. cum laude. Neri Virmarie B. Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music, Estanislao Girl C. Prado Virgil Aaron A., magna cum laude. Reyes Attila C., Loyalty Awardee. Sarip Mariam Ingrid S. Tuanyo Rodney Jean T. Vito Emilio M. Master of Arts, major in Music Education, Arevalo Christopher George H. Bergantin Fernando Jr. G. Besanya Ricardo A. Kai Yating. Chen Li Li. Chen Ya Chan. Chen Sui J. De La Rosa Hannah Marie F. Dong Xin, Duo Jiayi, Fan Li Fen, Ferry Dayan Uy. Francisco Arjun B. Huang Kunting, Lauderes Zeus V. Li Ke, Li Na, Li Wenpei, Li Xiaofei, Liang Fengqi, Wu Lisha, Paikao Araceli N. Qiu Xiangyao, Huan Chunji, Shen Ying, Shi Zekun, Su Lingfen, Sun Xinyuan, Sun Zhen, Tang Ying, Wang Keli, Wang Liyuan, Wang Xiaohua, Wang Xiaoyang, Wen Jinghan, Wu Ximin, Wu Yushuan, Xiao Xinkai, Xie Jigang, Shu Liu Kui, Shui Kai Lun, Yan Ximi, Yang Enping, Yang Na, Yang Yue. Yemen Kiao, Yu Yani, Zheng Ying Kui, Xiao Lianping, Zhou Chengqing, Zhou Shuashuai, Zhou Jiqian. Master of Arts, major in ethnomusicology, Lei Xiaowei. Vinculado, L'Oreal Angelique M. Yan Bing. Master of Music, major in music performance, Bian Yang Jun, Pao Liang. Cao Jiakai, Chen Riz He, Qi Lu, Guo Yi, Han Bing Cheng, Jia Hayang. Li Cheng Cheng, Li Weixin, Liu Yang, Liu Yufei, Silang Cruz James Pierre S., Wang Yanling, Wang Xie. Wang Yu, Yu Mengqi, Zhang Shiwu, Zhao Lin, Chu Xiwen. Master of Music, major in piano pedagogy, Balbin Rafael Marco S. Ni Xiaoyi, Shen Yang Fan. Master of Music, major in music education with emphasis in music performance, Mercader Christian John L. Master of Music, major in music education with emphasis in choral conducting, Aniceto John Rufiel G. Master of Arts, major in music education with emphasis in Kodai approach, Legaspi Joshua B. Reyes Jose Juan D. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in music performance, Chen Ji, Chen Keke. Chen Rong, Du Jingling, Du Shuiyao. Li Li, Li Man, Li Shui Shui, Li Ya Shi, Liang Chao, Liao Wei, Ma Xin Tao, Chi Tian Tian, Chu Danhua. Shi Dang Kyong, Shi Hai Jing, Si Meng Chao, Su Dan, Tan Mi Dan, Wang Hui, Wu Hailong, Xiao Ting, Shi Panji, Yang Yang, Zheng Guiping, Shong Jushun, Chou Min, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in ethnomusicology, Chen Xiyang. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in music performance, Shi Panji. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in ethnomusicology, Feng Shanshan. He Le, Hu Yue, Hu Zhenyu, Jiang Yan, Li Wensheng. Li Shui. Lin Jun Chen, Liu Jianping, Liu Xiwei, Luo Yixin, Luo Suijiao, Ma Xiaohong, Wu Yangyan, Shi Ran, Si Shu Ki. Shu Kui Ling. Sun Anan. Tian Yuan. Wu Yanju. Xiang Ting. Su Shuming. Yang Jipang. Yang Zeng, Chongqing, Shu Xiuming, Chao Chen, Song Xiaoyong, Su Chanhua, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance, Shang Zhushun. Congratulations to the School of Music.
Thank you, Dr. Jimenez. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management, Ms. Roman Melissa Ann R., cum laude. The OIC Dean Associate Professor Mercy Pueblo Farol will be represented by Associate Professor Architect Maria Bienvenida T. Candelaria, who will call on the graduates and award the certificates and medals to honor graduates from the School of Fine Arts and Design.
Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication, Algeres Sila Marie N. CAD Benedict Stephen V. Escobia Mary Hope P. Espiritu Hana Madel F. Gotan Draps J. Lacaden Maria Victoria. Oblifias Mariel P. Residuo Dreb Jake D. cum laude. Vivamonte Princess Lavinsky C. Salaysay Ayan Clarence A.
Soriano Jodel Jr. J. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in painting, Limarukot Christine Joy D. Mayor Mika Denise R. Pavilando Maria Romela M. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in Industrial Design, Aranya Jonah Flor M. Fontanilla Franz Joseph M. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in Advertising, Borja Nina Angelica T. Camposano Michael A. Ko Ria Lin C. Hokiko Gray Martin F. Palangka Angelito S. Po Princess Monique A. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design, Amboy Lourdes Israel DV. Coloma Shalema T. Cruz Maurice Camila M. Kunanan Cecile S. Custodio Lyra Jem B. Daluna John Lawrence F. De la Serna Erica G. Fernil Ina Angela C. Fidel Ingrid I. Galindo Nika C. Hernandez Gerald U. Imbuido La O. Honorable Mention. Jahula Anna Jane Marie B. Laginday Dave Allen G. Lita Milka Marie M. Mascariña Ray Eliza B. Maolion Clarissa Angela P. Moria Camille Ira A. Honorable Mention. Robleza Maria Isabel S. Rosero Rizel Micaela S. Señedo Alisa T. Sim Rachel May N. Sombise Joshua Lexus A. Sullivan Honey Jane C. Palato Roxanne Chelsea White. Viernes Nicole M. Master in Fine Arts and Design, Azores Mark D. Bawar Michael Joseph G. Brioso Gabriel Luis Jesus N. De la Cruz Clemil S. Dino Maria Erica G. Serrano Mario B. Zoka Annalyn T. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ms. Candelaria. As the program chair, I will now call on the graduates from the School of Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, Al-Huraibi Ahmed Salem Abdullah. Ali Esra Atef El Sayed. Calix Cyril B. Guwab Athelstein M. Jacob Brian Emmanuel H. Mohamed Doa Sayed Ahmed A. Yarpasuwo Gil. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration, Dagohoy Greg Ariel G. Franco Glechel G. Manupak Taslima T. Pereya Kenneth M. Ugwu Sochima Adana. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research, Gib Macy R. Lukban Chris Ann Cristel C. Mignano Richlin M. Ugochukwu Vivian Obi. And Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Pharmacy Administration, Sabtula Ben Fraser Yu. Congratulations. Assistant Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan will call on the graduates from the School of Nutrition.
The graduates from the School of Nutrition, Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, Aguila Ingrid H. Belsa Charlene N. Munoz Raquel E. For the Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition, Pomay Ilona Jane B. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ms. Marisigan. Associate Professor Dr. Minerva B. De Ala will call on the graduates from the School of Nursing.
The graduates of the School of Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Alcaide Rafael Joshua, Andrada Mary Jan Louis, Balmeo Julia Eloisa, Chin Zi Yu, Chen Yu Pang, Deng Shan Ru, Felihao Lucy, Garcia Geneva Jane, Jin Shu Hua, Lu Yan Cheng, Meng Ching Yan, Mercado Razel An, Miao Li Wen, Ojoko Chimili Jude, Rica Franca Magella Vinda Cerise, Sunga Melcideth, Villanueva Pia Teresa, Wang Meng Cheng, Wang Chi Yu, Weti Ebenezer, Yuan Xiaowei, Zhang Shan Wei, Zhang Ziyan. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Nursing with specialization in Administration and Management, Aboy Isa S. Aguilar Cheris, Alcazar Alva Minet, Amodia Chona, Andres Admiral, Benudin Alicia D. Buela Christine D. Buenja Maria Cristina Erica, Loyalty Awardee. Buluran Mary Ann T. Kadawan Norilyn B. Chen Hui. Paul Dexter M. Ometa Janice Love B. Cotelo Minerva D. Kubangbang Ferdinand S. David Hector Jr. Dwi Maria Victoria C. Gatchalian Maricar E. Gumasing Maria Pamela D. Inso Remalin F. Isnahi Nor Eileen S. Crack Zaira May N. Lee Shuai. Lising Angelique Kelef M. Makarandang Ace S. Magdato Johan Bak. Magdato Marvin. Ulanda Catherine M. Paragas Lawrence V. Loyalty Awardee. Pipito Eden. Sibilieha Aleli. Song Jinglin. Torres Jinky. Tuwasan Orfa Ruth. Wu Win Chin. Zhu Yatu. Zhang Leye. Doctor of Philosophy Nursing, Abunalia James Ardi. Abrina Juan Faith. Vicilia Neri, Loyalty Awardee. Aksalan Alma. Bai Shang Wei. Bai Shao Liu. Base Elfa Marie. Cao Xiao Yun. Castigador Pioneer B. Si Hayatong. De la Merced Joel Jan. Ibatulak Sharon. Ding Hoy Dong. Fa Wei-ling, Go Yuan-si, Han Ling-yu, Han Shan, He Shen-hua, Hui Yao-yuan, Ji Hong, Jia Zwiling, Jiang Miyu, Jing Dao-sin, Julian Mark Joseph, Lee Dan Dan, Lee Meng, Lee Min, Lee Shasha, Lee Shen, Lee Shishe, Lee Meng, Lee Min, Lee Shasha, Lee Shen, Lee Shishe, Lee Yan, Li Yanan, Lin Shaole, Lin Yun Ying, Liu Han Ming, Liu Jing, Liu Liaming, Liu Min, Liu Xingmin, Liu Xiao, Liu Xinshin, Liu Yali, Lu Jingjing, Lu Changchuan, Ma Gozhen, Ma Ping, Ma Shanshan, Ma Xiaobin, Mandal Arling, Marcelana Sam, Loyalty Awardee, Meng Lu, Meng Ya, Ornum Rosario Stephanie, Chao Jan Hong, Ki Chen, Chen Ye, Ren Nana. Rain Yan Yan. Rong Yan. Shang Song Song. Song Jian. Song Wei. Song Jang Hoi. Yang San Tui Tui San Tui Tui Tang Po Phing Wang Fang, Wang Hui, Wang Jian, Wang Ke, Wang Jiang, Wang Xiaoqing, Wang Yuwing, Wu Zhanghua, Wu Liyuan, Xiao Wei, Song Xiaoyun, Zhu Yaling, Yang Ziyu, Yang Hui, Yang Min, Yang Xiao, Yang Xiaoling, Yang Yan. Yang Xiaoling, Yang Yan, Yao Weiyu, Yuan Pingwan, Zheng Pi Yuan, Zhang Chengben, Zhang Lin, Zhang Ziya, Zhang Xiaoping, Zhang Zuilin, Zhao Mingli, Zhao Yanjun, Zhao Yanli, Zhu Jing, Zhu Qing, Zhu Wei, Zhu Chunyan, Zudi. Congratulations, dear graduates.
Thank you, Dr. De Ala. Associate Professor Dr. Sherwin B. Toriano will call on the graduates from the School of Medical Technology.
The graduates of the School of Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Enriquez Rona Caril. Jibato A1. Ibarra Kimberly Marie. Martinez Charlene Ann. Uolabi Mariam Anike. Pitelo Jigs John. For the Master of Science in Medical Technology, we have Ginto Jr. Rowell. Manzon Oria. Ponce Irish. Sanchez Cherries. Soriaga Christian Dale. Torio Christine. Valenzuela Ryan. Villanueva Milwida Josefa. Master of Science in Health Systems Management, Sorilia Alma. And last but not the least, Texon Charmaine Grace. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Toriano. Thank you, deans and program chairs, and congratulations to the graduates. Before we proceed with the valedictory address, we would like to request everyone to please settle down. Thank you. The final award is given to the student who has received the highest academic grade from the graduating class of 2023. This PWU graduate will give the valedictory address on behalf of the graduating class of 2023. Our valedictorian, with a grade point average of 1.17, is a graduate of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, from the School of Education. Please give a big round of applause to this year's valedictorian of Class 2023, Maria Cielo Estel D. Bernal, summa cum laude.
University President, Mr. Marco Alfredo M. Benitez, Congressman Dr. Jose Francisco Kiko B. Benitez, Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Full Professor Dr. Felina C. Young, Board of Trustees Chairperson, Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales, members of the Board of Trustees, university administrators, deans, program chairs, parents and guardians, friends, visitors, and fellow graduates, good morning and peace be with you. Today, we are gathered with hearts filled with immense joy and gratitude as we commemorate a truly momentous occasion, the 100th Commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University. This momentous day marks a milestone in the history of our beloved institution, as this centennial graduation represents a remarkable academic journey of countless patriots, the gallant men and women who made a significant impact in their chosen field, thus emerging as empowered citizen leaders of their generation. We are all glad that we have reached this milestone. But prior to this very day, we all underwent intense hard work and innumerable obstacles strewn on our path. We have struggled, and we encountered many failed attempts before we achieve what we have now. But for a patriot, failure is not an option. I stand before you not only as a student who has traversed the rigors of our academic journey, but also as a scholar and an athlete who faced the arduous challenges of financial constraint. It is an honor to share my story with you, for it is a testament of the indomitable spirit that is within each and every one of us. How did I end at our university? Right after my senior high school, my goal is to land a college sports scholarship. I conditioned myself that I should be physically and intellectually fit, since this will allow me to play the sports that I love and earn a university degree. But sadly, the pandemic hit the world. All tryouts were canceled, and my dream was shattered. My very hope was snatched from me. But I told myself that there must be other ways. To cut the long story short, I became a PW We Rise as One scholarship recipient. PW, true to its mission of service to the country, offers a scholarship program that is open to students with financial needs and whose parents have been financially impacted by the COVID-19 crisis. The scholarship has also been instrumental in allowing me to thrive academically and open doors for me to engage in meaningful ways. Thank you, We Rise as One Scholarship. Amidst the excitement of being a We Rise as One scholar, there was a part of me fearing that I might not have give up my beloved sport of futsal. Deep within me, there was this fire that refused to be extinguished, my love and passion for futsal. I knew that I could not let go of futsal, a game that brings me so much joy and excitement. As a result, I was accepted in PW's women's futsal team. Balancing futsal and academics honed my time management and prioritization skills. Futsal has impacted my life by instilling rigorous discipline in me. As a team sport, futsal taught me the values of collaboration, effective communication, and motivating others to perform their level best. In futsal, I learned that leadership is not just about leading in front, but about empowering each team member and recognizing their strength to build a cohesive and united team. Thank you, PW Patriots Women's Futsal Team. And to my mentors, Ms. Mariel Benitez Havellana and Coach J.R. Inventor. I then stand here as a living proof that one's path to excellence is defined by grit, determination, hope, and willingness to learn each day. My story is not unique. My story is a story of many students, of many scholars. And it may be even your story. But what is worth noting is that each one of us has the ability to keep struggling and reach our dream. The amount of hard work we put in each day, complemented with our relentless effort, determines our excellence. Excellence, then, is not reserved for the privileged few. It is a reward to those who would keep on persisting to achieve their dreams. I have learned that excellence does not come without determination. The road to excellence is seldom smooth, but it is the bumps and potholes that lead us to continue the arduous path. Thus, every challenge we encounter becomes an opportunity for growth, strengthening our grit and shaping our character. Excellence, then, is not merely about achieving a goal, but about becoming a better version of oneself. Excellence is practice, and practices, and more practice, because excellence is really a practice. Our own achievements are reminders that excellence blooms even in the harshest environment. From our virtual classes due to the unprecedented pandemic to the migration of in-person classes, we fully adopted and made excellent gains on the transition. Some have to leave the comfort of their homes from their provinces, while some have to leave their home country to continue their academic in PWU. While others may settle for mediocrity, it is our drive for excellence that set us apart, thus raising the bar to greater heights. The human spirit is capable of limitless capacity. The idea that we are doing enough may somehow deter us from what we would ultimately aim for. It is then our drive for the best we can be that propel us to compete with ourselves and not with anybody else. We then push ourselves and attain mastery in whatever we do. Today, as we celebrate PWU's century of excellence and exemplary leadership, let us be reminded that excellence knows no boundaries. Each one of us has the ability for excellence and impact positive change, whether it is through championing a social cause, offering new solutions, or being a source of inspiration and support for others. In this academic journey, there are people who ignited the fire in us to attain excellence. To all our university administrators who have modeled what excellent leadership is, continue to lead in service. To all our mentors who have shown what teaching par excellence is all about, continue to motivate and inspire our young patriots. Our Dean, Dr. Shirley A. Padua, would always tell us not to compete, but perform well. Yes, excellence is always performance level. Thank you, Dean Padua, for that nugget of wisdom. To all our parents and family who have shown their love most excellent, continue to do so in your infinite ways. To all the athletes who have learned that pursuing the sports they love is pursuing excellence, continue to play the game fair and square. To my parents and family, their unconditional love has been a constant source of my strength and my encouragement. Mom and Dad, I will continue to strive and make you proud of me. I am so blessed that you are both my parents. Thank you for the love and support. To our beloved alma mater, the Philippine Women's University, for molding us with the framework of exemplary leadership and excellence. All patriots in this hall are called for excellence, to become champions in their own right and realize the very purpose of a PW education. Patriots, let us carry the torch of excellence. Congratulations, my fellow graduates, the class of 2023. Go and be standard bearers of excellence. Thank you. Shesheni, siyumas, shukran. Maraming salamat po. God bless us all.
Thank you, Maria Shelo Estel Di Bernal, and a massive congratulations. For this historic PW 100 commencement exercises, may I invite everyone here on stage to face the PW logo or the official photographers for a group photo opportunity. And may I ask the whole graduates and guests to rise for a group photo opportunity. May I ask the official photographers to come up on stage to take some photos for the whole attendees. Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. At this juncture, may we ask the Secretary of the PWU Alumni Association to come on stage and lead the Pledge of Loyalty to our alma mater. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Lena De Leon Lengson Santos.
Graduates, please rise. And raise your right hand and repeat after me as we recite the Pledge of Loyalty to Alma Mater. Having a stake in the university, I state your name, pledge on this solemn occasion as a commitment to God, country, and home, to continue my support of the Philippine Women's University. In good times and in bad, for its growth and progress, to ensure that it will flourish as envisioned by our founders, and to remain steadfast to the ideals and teachings of my alma mater. Proud of my educational heritage, I will be conscious of God's presence every day of my life. I will exemplify the desirable Filipino values, the virtues of family solidarity, personal integrity, leadership in my chosen profession, and selfless service to my community as my contribution to build a stronger nation and to the transformation of the world through a culture of peace. So help me God. So congratulations, you are all now officially members of the PWU Alumni Association. I hope to see you next year, February 24, 2024, on our 91st Grand Alumni Homecoming.
Thank you, Ms. Lim. And to formally end the PWU's historic 100th commencement exercises, let us now sing the university hymn with pride and dignity. May I ask everyone to turn on the flashlights of their mobile phones and wave them as we sing the PWU hymn. May I ask the overall chairperson for this year's Centennial Commencement Exercises and the Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, Dr. Leonardo Monalim, to lead this ceremony. Together, let us sing the University Hymn. Congratulations, Batch 2023! Retire the colors. May we please request everyone to remain standing as our university officials later on and guests will lead the recessional.
Forward, sideward. Side face. Forward. March.
Again, may we request everyone to remain standing as our university official and guests lead the recessional. And this has been Associate Professor Mark Harvey B. Adamson, Program Chair of the School of Pharmacy, your Master of Ceremonies signing off. Again, march on, PWU, Patriots. Congratulations to Batch 2023.